Hi everyone, welcome to this Across the Obelisk Madness 16 run. This is a run I just finished that I had a ton of fun with. I think it's really entertaining. There's a lot of great moments, and the goal here is to take advantage of Laia, the new paladin character, and see how she functions in Madness 16. Um, really get her on the damage side. I think she can be a great tank also, but tank, even support, just because of how she works. But I think that with the setup that I have here, she works great as a damage dealer. And so let's take a look at how that works. I'm going to go to the game now for a second, and we can chat about what Laia actually does, because she is brand new, and I wanted to chat about why I thought that this composition might work. We have Yogger as our tank up front. We have Laia here, Andrin here, and Ottis here. The reason I wanted to try this, and that I think it works fairly well, is that Laia has this ability Overflow, where when you are at full health and you would heal from Sanctify, 35% of that Sanctify is then healed to both the sides of you. So in this case, this setup, it will heal Yogger and Andrin for the amount that she would have healed if she's at full. It can, in some fights, just full heal both sides, which is awesome. Works really well for this comp where we really don't have much healing outside of Sanctify. One of the problems with that is normally you maybe have two characters who are attacking a lot, and then the other people have a little bit of a hard time hitting the Sanctify. Well, this sort of allows you to use that Sanctify to heal the rest of your team, which is pretty sweet. That is sort of minimal for what her damage capabilities are. Mainly dealing with this whole right side here. So, Excalibur, first off, one of the best enchantments in the game. It is so good. First off, it transforms your damage, which is great right off the bat. Like any transformative damage is very good. It just makes it so there are a lot more a lot more cards that then fit into your build, and that will be very good because you can use a lot larger variety of attacks and whatnot that they're all now in the damage type that you are best at. It then also gives you 3 of that damage type, 3 extra holy damage. Great. It then, whenever you play an attack, you apply Burn and Sanctify to a random enemy. Sweet. We have those perks, so it's actually more than that. It's like 3 of each of those. And then you suffer 5 Burn, which is a little bit weird, but when you look at how she plays out, it is perfect. So Zealotry, Zeal is a new ability that Laia makes great use of. This perk gives you +2 Zeal, so whenever you apply Zeal, you apply 2 more. Zeal doesn't stack though, so you have to just know that whatever the highest amount you have, that it'll stack up to that. Sort of like Fortify, in that way. Then, and then along with that, so you only lose 2 charges at the end of turn instead of all of them, which you normally lose all of them. But then it also increases your damage done by 1% per burn charge that you have on yourself. And then this talent makes it so that it's 1.5 per burn charge, so more damage. I will tell you, I checked at the end of the game when we had a bunch of burn on ourselves and a bunch of sort of Zeal, and she had plus like 300% damage from Zeal. It was pretty insane. So there's that. Heavenly Justice. Heavenly Justice is wildly good. It is so good that you have to see it to believe it. let me really quick pause this, and I'll be right back with a little video to show you how it works from a different run. Okay, so this is a run where I was doing some testing, and this is with Laia exclusively as the carry. So this isn't what we're going to be doing this run, but I just wanted to show you sort of how her carry capabilities work. So with this setup, we okay, and then we now have our Excalibur, which we wanted. Justice. We can start off with a bunch of holy slash. Basically, we want to. Oh, we shouldn't have given her a buffer because we actually want the burn on her. But I don't think it matters. A ton of damage with that. Like, you then Heavenly Justice deals damage based on the amount spent anyone on the attack, and so stealing like 900 damage to some of them. And then you can do some more hits. And this turn wasn't even ideal. Like we didn't even. And then we could have played this you also better. Deals a ridiculous damage. And so you end up with. It basically definitely has a higher ceiling than even what I'm showing here. It is a wild just one more slash. And I think like honestly, so that is what we're attempting to do. And then finally, Righteous Flame gives you +1 burn, so that your Excalibur, which is stacking burn up on you, stacks up more, which is cool. But then it also, instead of burn dealing damage to you, it now heals you for the damage you suffer. And then it also will increase the... Zeal also increases all damage done by 7% per charge. So the most Zeal you can apply is like 8. Which there's the big attack there you saw at the end is applies 8 Zeal charges at maximum power. So that is quite a lot, right? That you can then get of extra damage just from the Zeal charges. That's not including the burn that you get. So basically, Laia at the end of the game can get a ton of damage from this. And it's a lot of fun. You get to work along with Ottis to stack a lot of Sanctify together, and Andrin is putting out a bunch of Mark, and then Yogger gets to keep everyone alive with meats and vitality and that kind of stuff. So let's take a look at our perks right now. So for perks, the Yogger perks, he's bringing all of the defenses. I do this most of the time on everyone. So you see everyone has all the damage or the resistance perks. We have all of the shards. We wanted a lot for this run to get started well, and you'll see that. We wanted to do a lot of Sanctify AoE early on, and this helps us do that. We did bring quite a bit of gold, more than I usually do, because there are 2 pets I wanted in this run. We'll talk about that in a bit. A little bit of speed, slow charges for Yogger, because he has those howls that start in his deck, and you want to be able to utilize those. We then have our initial energy, which everyone takes every time. I never leave home without it. We have Mark, because he has the some Mark in his deck at the beginning of the run. Usually leaves off of it later, but that's good for now. We then have block. Honestly, he didn't do much blocking this run. He did some, but like it wasn't a ton. We could honestly probably have spent these somewhere else, and we would have been okay. Now, I'm not saying you should. I think this is probably useful, and there are runs where it will be much better than it was in this run. But it was pretty... It wasn't doing amazing things, but it was okay. Vulnerable charges, we're using Howls, and he has Wolfie, so you definitely want vulnerable charges on Yogger. I have everyone bringing Fortify along with the start with the Fortify in your first turn. This helps just like carry over any block that you would have, makes some like barricades and stuff like that a little bit better. I just feel like it makes you safer. This is a run where I might consider removing it, so if you want to like test out some other stuff, I could definitely see not bringing these talents on everyone. If you think about that, that is 16 perks that you could spend other places. So whether that's like you want to bring a bunch of extra gold, or you want to bring everyone have health, like that could be just better. Like I don't know for sure, but it could be just better instead of these perks being here to just grab like a bunch of health. So those are some things you can test on yourself. I did bring Powerful because he likes to play the battle shouts and stuff, and so that's good for that. And then also Vitality. We didn't have the Vitality like not leaving just because like Yogger usually stacks up quite a lot, and so we were sort of tight on perk points and didn't end up going there. But yeah, that's something you could use for these for also. So that's how Yogger was set up. For Laia, we have all of the same stuff that we talked about earlier. And then we had Fury along with Powerful. We also had this, like we said. We then have Burn charges, and Burn increases your speed. And then your fire, you also don't take as much damage from fire. This is really great. It lets you stack up Burn on yourself easier without taking as much damage. And then later in the game, it just makes you like 30 speed, and that's really cool. Like in some of the late game fights, after Laia's first turn, then she just has like 30 speed, and you go before everyone. It's just sweet. Mystical, all the holy damage perks, all the sanctify perks. We have both Ottis and Laia bringing, whenever you hit with sanctify, you deal 25% of the sanctify damage is holy damage, which is awesome. It's just like a great perk. Brings a lot of extra damage in the early game and a ton in the late game too. Like even more in the late game, right? Because you're just stacking up more Sanctify. Andrin is bringing the Sanctify on enemies, reduces holy resistance. He is never applying Sanctify, just these are points that we needed somewhere. And so even though he's not doing any Sanctify, he's spending some points to get there. We had regen perks. I think this is incorrect. I shouldn't have done this. This could have been something else. We then had Bless on this hero, increases damage by 1.5 per charge, and you no longer receive extra healing, which is totally chill for her, not a problem. Ottis brings the Bless that makes it so it doesn't leave at the end of turn, which is cool. And that's it for Laia. The regen stuff, I was thinking I was going to bring Healing Rains on her. I did not. I just didn't remember to change this perk. But I think actually Yogger should bring regen, and we'll chat about that in a second. Yeah, Yogger should bring the regen perk, which is kind of weird, but we'll talk about it in a bit. So when we talk about pathing, because there's some new items that make that worth it. Okay, so that's Laia. Andrin, we have sort of similar stuff over here. He has an extra speed perk, which is nice. Fast perks, because he's speeding people up. We brought the Mark, and then also Mark not losing charges, and it prevents stealth. I think most of the time, if you're like doing a lot of Mark, this is pretty worth it. I found it to be good, and yeah, he doesn't really need much for his stuff. So he brings like the vulnerable charges that you get extra of. He brings the Sanctify stuff, also Bless. I shouldn't have brought this. I never actually applied Bless with him, and I don't expect to. So you could take this out and add some gold or some health or something. You could maybe even get another speed if you wanted. You usually don't need it, but those are all things you could try. Pretty simple there. Ottis, very similar. We brought some extra health perks on him just because he's super squish. And then we brought some powerful and sort of same stuff as Laia. We did bring the regen stuff on him. We did have healing rains, but I also thought that was kind of bad. So on him, also he gets the bless sticks around perk, which is fine. Works out fine for him. And And then, yeah, those are the perks. Okay, let's chat about the decks here. With Andrin, we have pretty standard starting deck. Well, it's a bit different. So we have a set starting hand, which is kind of weird. I don't know if I've done that before. But it has a lot of the cards we are normally playing. So we have 2 Song of Celerities. We have 2 Traces that are upgraded, all to start in the opening hand. Or just 1 Song of Celerity to start in the opening hand. But then we have 2 Detections that start in the opening hand. One thing that's kind of cool that they changed in this patch is that Detection is now a common card. And so you can start with it and upgrade it for 90. So it's like a lot cheaper to do that, and you can actually start with 2, which is sweet. And so our opening hand will always be 2 Traces, 2 Detections, and a Song of Celerity. And Andrin goes pretty quick, so you get to Song of Celerity to speed Yogger up to 19, which often will have him going before people, and then he can howl, and then usually your team will go before the enemies. Depending on, I mean, obviously they're faster enemies, but that happens a lot of the time. But I really like the blue Detections that start in your opening hand. It feels really nice to just start the each turn off with blue Detection, or like 4 mark on them. We eventually in this run also got a corrupted Asmodee, and so every fight we started off with like 6 or 7 mark on everyone, which was pretty awesome. It helped a lot with the damage throughout the fights, and with how we have these decks set up, a lot of what we are trying to do is do just a bunch of AoE damage right from the beginning. Now, I just noticed that some of these decks are slightly wrong. Can I draw on this? I actually don't know if I can. Laia has Healing Rains in her deck. She shouldn't have those. I think those should be those should be Clarities or Helping Hands. Either one, it doesn't really matter. And Ottis's Holy Storm should be upgraded. So that's the just small change right there. Upgrade Ottis's Holy Storm. Swap out the Healing Rains for Clarities or Helping Hands, and then you're good to go. Outside of that, basically what you're trying to do is you get all the mark on them, and then you trace 1 for Ottis, 1 for Laia, and get rid of anything that is not an AoE card. So you're looking for Holy Novas, you're looking for Dawn Lights, you're looking for Holy Storm. Anything that is not that, get rid of in the early game. Because that's how you get through those early game fights. You just stack a bunch of Sanctify on everyone, they all have mark, and they all die fairly quickly. And you'll see that through the first couple of fights, what I'm doing. But that is sort of the gist of it. Yogger here, obviously, Piercing Howl is amazing. Basically just cast whenever you draw every time. Give draw, you can equal it out between Ottis and Laia. Really doesn't matter. In that sort of realm, you can also sometimes keep Fanaticism, sort of depending on what else you see with the trace. But yeah, that's basically it. That's how you get through the early game. That's how you set up your decks to go. And then we already went over the perks. For pets, you're going to want to buy Wolfie on Yogger. And Andrin is going to buy Asmodee. So that's a lot of gold on pets, but I do think it's worth it. Yogger gets to upgrade Wolfie in Act 1, which is great. And then you have 2 chances through Acts 2 and 3 to upgrade Asmodee. And if you ever upgrade Asmodee, it's like incredible. It's so good. And so definitely worth trying to get a corrupted Asmodee. And even without it, it's just extra mark every turn, especially on like some of the boss fights. You really want that mark. And so yeah, that is those are the decks. Let's now take a look at the routes. Okay, so let's take a look at our Act 1. Really, this pathing is pretty simple. I went the top path in my run. Basically, any way you can get to the hatch, you don't really need anything specific. Just go to the hatch, which is the first circled node, find your way there, and then jump on it, and go into the underground. Once you get to the boss and fight him, you'll want to take some specific items that I talk about in the run, or in the run. The pipe on Laia is great. And then just make your way up to Yogger's camp. You get a free shop there, and then you get to corrupt Wolfie right afterwards. And then you get to go to the boss. Pretty simple act. You don't really need any nodes specifically, so it doesn't really matter what you start with. If you start with Betty, then the Betty node down here, the blue one, then you can get that. But like, you probably just want to ask for the golden wool or something like that, since you don't really need Betty in the run. You could get Betty on Ottis just so that he has something to attack with into Sanctify, but not a huge deal either way. Outside of that, yeah, that is Act 1. Let's take a look at Act 2. So I took the path in red. I think that was wrong. Well, okay, I don't know that it's wrong, but I think I would only ever take this path if I had the pet trainer. That's the first red node or the green node that's circled. The pet trainer let me corrupt Asmodee, which is great. Very good. But I do think that made it so that we had much worse options for our items in this act, and so yeah. I think it worked out, but yeah, it's kind of interesting. The first little node there, if you are taking this red path, this node here with the little tent, the second node in, you want to ask about the Eastern Desert, because that'll give you some help over there. That lets you go to the shop here and get a discount. I didn't buy an item there for Ottis, which I should have. It's like a holy axe that applies Sanctify with hit. It would have been really good. I should have bought it. But the genie up there, right before the sand pit, second to last node you see here. If you take this route, you just leave. He just curses you otherwise. You have to do something special to not be cursed. And then you go and fight the Sandworm. Sandworm was pretty easy, and then you're right on into the boss fight after that once you fall down. The path in blue, I think if there wasn't a trainer node there, I would take the bottom path in blue. That lets you go into the pyramid and corrupt your kB, which I bought at the start of Act 2 for Laia. And then you also get some good items there at the end of the thing when you answer the question right. You will 100% need to answer the question right to Bastet, because you will not win that fight otherwise. So that's required for sure. But yeah, I think it's there are a couple of different things. I'm not really sure about this act yet either, so still sort of testing it. Testing it out, we'll see how it goes over time if this sort of setup changes. For Act 3, basically, I have here the two different ways that you can go. So there is a pet trainer over to the right. There's a green node there to the right of the anvil node. If that's there and you have the wolf guy who lets you then travel, you can take that route, which is great if it is there. It's pretty... I don't know what the rate on those nodes are, though, so it might be a low chance. If you can't, then take the little blue path to go into the Spider Queen lair. Spider Queen lair has an incredible item now, that whenever you apply regen, you apply vitality, and then at the end of this act, you get the Hydra egg, which applies regen to your whole team every turn, and so you get to proc just a ton of vitality for free every turn. It is an incredible combination, and I'm thinking I might just, like, it makes the green act super valuable to go to, and I think I'll probably come here a lot more now. And so, yeah, I think this is sort of the way you do it. You steal from the poor village. You help the Crocs because they'll let you get a boat for free. You can either use that boat to cross and get the trainer and then drop back down into the Spider Queen layer, or you just take the blue nodes over to the Spider Queen layer that way. Pretty clear Act 3. Now into Act 4, I did not have a plan. I don't think it matters. You can take whatever path you want, and you'll probably be okay. You can look at the fights. If there's any fights that look like really bad, avoid those. I think in my run, I took the bottom path because I had a bunch of gold that I wanted to spend at the shop. But if you don't have gold, take the top path. If you want to level before twins, take the top path because then you can go to the library and it gives a bunch of experience, which you can then use to level. Like if you go to the library and pick the top option, the very top one, then that gives you just like 800 experience, which will often let you level instantly or level after the next fight. And so that's how you do it. And yeah, and then that's pretty much it before we get into the actual run. I will pop in to that now. Let me know if you have any questions in the comments. I have linked in the description the perks, so that you can copy those. And yeah, let's get into the run. Hi everyone. So after that introduction, let's get going. So for this run, I don't care really what's going on the map, as I talked about in the first section. There are a couple of different paths you can take. If you have the Betty node here, you can take this node up. You could take, for this run, we're just coming up here and then into the hatch, and then out to get Wolfie. I had considered going and getting Starfall for Ottis. The reason I'm not, like, doing that is because we are running Yogger, and I think getting Corrupted Wolfie is better than going and getting the other one. Corrupted Wolfie is just quite amazing. Adding Too Slow and Vulnerable every turn rather than every other turn is an incredible bonus. So that is the goal here. Nothing here that we can buy. Burning Orb is an interesting one. It actually isn't too bad on Ottis, but don't have the shards for that. So one interesting thing about this, and I talked about this a little bit with Andrin's deck, is we're setting it up where this is his starting hand every time. So we have the double detection, a speed bonus, and then we're going to let's see, let's actually get rid of the clarities. Let's see if we can find his fanaticism when Holy Storm Dawnlight. That may not happen, but it is probably fine. So basically what we're going to do is we're going to scry both Ottis, one for Ottis and one for Andrin, and we are going to look to basically just find as much AoE as we possibly can, and just on turn one. I think that is the ideal way to do it, and yeah. So let's actually start with the Dawnlight. It uses one less energy. I guess we could Holy Slash. I'm not sure that that we won't actually get any Zeal. Oh, well, actually, no, we would get a little bit of damage. Here, let's try this. 6. Yeah, it's about the same. So, some good damage there. We didn't find our Fanaticism, but that's fine. We can just Holy Storm. And you can see quite a lot of damage turn one. just through that, having the mark out there, having lots of AoE, and then the extra hits from the Sanctify are pretty sweet. So that is the goal, and we'll see how it goes. I think maybe I should have let's try that. Maybe I should have speed boost Laia instead of Yogger, but speed boosting Yogger is probably fine too. Let's hit Bob, and then can do some more howling and give some block here. Let's give Ottis a little bit of draw. That seems fine. I just got back from a long walk with Toby. We've been going pretty regularly recently. I adopted him about 3 weeks ago, and he's continued to extend the walk distance that we go on. Where the first day it was like he was like, "Oh, I want to go home about a third or 2/3 through," and then so we went home a little bit earlier. But then it seems like each time he wants to go a little bit longer, where he's like, I can tell he's not as tired and whatnot, which is cool. Being a little bit more active and getting out there. Okay, so let's stack some armor there, and then hopefully Laia can get some good healing. One thing about this comp is we literally have no dispel. It's very rare that I actually run a comp without dispel. But it has to go on like Ottis or Laia. Eventually we'll pick some up, but at the moment it's not all that interesting. I mean, this seems pretty sick. I'll take that. Outside of that, probably nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. Bladestorm isn't too terrible. One nice thing about Laia is her Excalibur, since it transforms all damage to Holy, you can basically take a lot more interesting cards. Like, Clairvoyance might actually be fine. I mean, it's not good now, and it probably is better to just have other stuff in the deck, but it's not the worst. With that, so this Magic Mushroom is actually one of the easier ones. I find it pretty simple. Basically, you lose 1 energy per round and a little bit of damage, but not too bad overall. Compared to some of the other ones that are of the same tier. I think this may be the first time I've ever had starting hands that are exactly the same every time. I do find it fairly amusing. This is probably fine. Probably don't want Penance. I will keep... Do I want to keep Atonement or not? I think not. I think AoE is just going to be better. So even though those 2 cards are good, I think that's something about the comp that you kind of need to know, is that even though there are good cards that you would normally want to have, like having AoE is just so much more powerful that it's worth just searching for just that. Yeah, this one works out. So we can Dawnlight, and then Fanaticism, and then we'll give an extra draw to Laia, and then do a Holy Storm. This is also the first time I've tried this exact setup with Andrin and Yogger. I've tried Ottis and Laia together a number of times, but this setup with the sort of interesting starting hand is new. Andrin's deck after turn 1 is pretty bad. Definitely not ideal. Okay, so let's just start with... Oh, I guess we do have some burn on us, so let's start with a Holy Slash. And then we'll Dawnlight, and then... Oh, I guess that... that's kind of weird. Maybe I could have done that better. Yeah. That probably could have been a little bit better. Yogger is taking some damage here. Ooh, spoiled meat is scary. So... I guess the question is, do I think Yogger is going to get another turn? I'm hoping that he doesn't, because otherwise that's pretty useless what I just did. But if he doesn't get another turn, then we gave him 10 health, so... I think we may be able to kill them before Yogger goes again, though, so... Yeah, I probably want Healing Rain. I'm regretting putting those Healing Rains in. I think we could have done something different with that spot, so... Yogger getting shackled here is actually kind of good. This gives us extra Sanctify healing, so let's do that. Okay. I mean, we are sort of crawling through this. It's not perfect, but... So far, it's been... Okay, well... We definitely are taking quite a lot of damage. Ooh, 3 successes is kind of nice. Only Ottis breaking his leg. Let's just charge at them. This is a fight where I think usually we heal, but that you never really know. Okay. In this case, I am going to get rid of the powerful, because we don't need the powerful as much as we want. Just a lot of Sanctify on them, so. Okay. Let's put the extra here. Why not? Ooh. No extra Howl there. It would have been nice, but... Yeah, let's start with the Fanaticism. I will just lay on pause Yogger here. It seems more effective at what I'm trying to do in this fight, which is heal up, so... start off here, then do a Fanaticism, and then we can stack up some Sanctify on the front guy and do one of those. We will be taking some damage here, or some fire damage, so putting some wet on is fine. Yogger having the resist here, too, is nice. Extra 7%. Okay, I think... Let's move Laia up, because this guy is the next up, and maybe Laia can kill him. Sure. Okay, I'm actually going to stop attacking, because I think he dies, and... I want to heal up Yogger a little bit more off of the Sanctify. Okay. Ooh, premium meat is great. Okay. Let's do that and end it. Okay, nothing here. Nothing here. Yeah, we can just get rid of all of those. immune to Mark. It's kind of annoying, but should be fine. Ooh. Corrupted Shake It Off is pretty good. Let's see if we can get it. The bomb is annoying. It did get... It was put into Laia's deck, it looks like. Let's see if we can find it. No. Let's... I guess we'll use this here. Ooh, dispelling 8 Mark is annoying there. Nine Sanctify heals a little bit more. Let's use this so that we can have energy for next turn. Not really worried about Andrin taking damage, so... Honestly, I'm not sure why Ottis is in the back here. I probably should have had him... Andrin should have been in the back. But... yeah, I just sort of was putting people places, and that's where I ended up, so... Ooh, man, I should have hit the imp one more time. Okay, let's get rid of the bomb. Let's get rid of those. I think that's a pretty good hand. Okay. Okay, let's remove the slow. Quite a lot of healing, but not a ton on Yogger yet. You need like a pretty large amount to really get the healing going. I think it would be nice if we could cast our Lay on Pause this fight. Looks like we will get there. We'll heal up there, and then let's speed up Ottis. Get rid of the bomb. And then end. Okay, so land pause, very good healing. And then can heal up Yogger a little bit. Don't need any of those. Don't need Shake It Off, I don't think. I will take a upgraded flash. Let's examine the statue. Exactly 3. I'll give Laia this to drink. I think her having the extra energy in the end will be best, but could be different. Okay, so who actually applies more Sanctify? I guess I will give it to Laia since Ottis already has a weapon that's actually kind of decent, so I guess we could just go gold, Sacred Tablet, gold, and then Agate Amulet. The reason I get Agate Amulet is because if you upgrade it, it gives good damage types for this comp. So, and there are a couple of points where you can get extra drops, item drops, so you can then benefit from that. Okay, so okay, get rid of those. We'll keep the Dawnlight and the energy. Get rid of the bones, and I'll keep the fanaticism. I think fanaticism is just in general you want to be playing it. So okay, we'll get some block going, and then I think we'll give Laia the draw. We know that she has an extra energy this turn, so that should be pretty good. Okay. Nice, so we get to do this. Fanaticism, Holy Storm. And that is, that's for sure the ideal turn one. Like, that was pretty incredible. Okay, let's add some extra mark there. Let's give Laia speed boost. Take a look at these. I don't know, maybe we can... Okay. Okay. Doing that on ourself there, and then heal up with the Sanctify, which is great. Ottis should be able to end this, I think. Okay. There we go. Let's see. First boss fight coming up. Holy Ripple's probably fine. Wait, I didn't actually look at the Andron cards. I assume they were bad. I think I just, like, absent-mindedly... Okay, I guess I did look at them. I was just like, those are bad. I didn't think too hard about it. Stockade upgraded. It's kind of okay. We do have... Wait. Why can't I... Okay, I'll take it. Okay, let's do Sausage Factory, Excalibur, and Wild Hunt. Ottis has to wait for his Praise the Sun. Unfortunate. Okay, so detections, speed boosts. I think now I might start just tracing Laia, so that we can find Excalibur. Excalibur is so good that I think it is worth letting Ottis, not scrying Ottis as much, so. Okay. Like, just look at this damage. It is wild how much damage she does. I mean, we do have a bunch of mark and 6 vulnerable, so that also helps, but it ramps up extremely quickly. Okay, let's speed boost Laia, and then do one of these on her. You know, those actually look good, yeah. So we can lay on hands, which is amazing. Inner Fire, Holy Nova, and a Flash should end it. That's pretty sweet. Oh my gosh. I mean, I guess I'll take another Stockade. Yeah, why not? Having another Holy Storm's probably fine. It'd be good to upgrade it, but We'll get to that eventually. None of these are great, so let's skip those. Okay, praise the sun. Okay, so we did get the amulet for Ottis. That's pretty nice. We got slippers, which are great. I think... this is interesting. So we have... Yeah, let's just go... Reinforced armor, Belforce pipe. I like pipe a lot on Laia. You stack a bunch of burn on yourself, and then the free card that then has its damage transformed to holy is pretty good in your deck. So that's pretty awesome. We'll grab slippers on Andrin. This makes him like, he will be the first character to go every round of the run. So that's pretty sweet. And then we'll grab an agate amulet on Ottis. Usually I'd get the weapon on him, but the amulet is awesome. So, I haven't ever really thought about coming this bottom way. I think coming top way is probably more value. We also get to get the curse out of Otis's deck. This is interesting. They are immune to slow, which would make it harder, but I think there's a chance we kill these guys turn one, like some of these. And getting a free upgrade would be nice. It wouldn't do much for Yogger. We could get the fanaticisms upgraded, which would be nice. Nothing really for Andrin, but fanaticism upgrades, Holy Storm upgrade could be good. It's pretty dangerous though, so it can go wrong like pretty easily, but maybe it was worth a try. I do think this is a deck that could for sure like actually win with that modifier. So okay, stockade, pretty good. Okay, so let's start with that. So we did manage to kill one tree turn one, which I don't know if the modify if that corruption event adds any health. I think it's just resist, but for like some cold, I think it's like cold resist or something. It does make them immune to slow though, so I guess we haven't really slowed them. I don't know if any of this... I don't really want anyone sped up. I kind of like Yogger going before, because then he'll get some vulnerable on them and maybe some draw. Okay. Sure, we'll toss them on the tree. Pretty crazy. Warpaint Corruption is great. It's not like amazing on Yogger, but it does proc Sausage Factory, and there are some times when they're like he's not really doing much with the powerful, but there's some like items and stuff that proc off skills and stuff and that kind of thing, which this is then useful for. We have a lot of thorns for for random stuff. Do I want another fanaticism? Our deck does cost a lot. I kind of want another fanaticism. I'm not sure that that is correct, but our deck is very expensive. Okay, so down here, let's get rid of the broken bone. For Andren, look, getting rid of a slice is fine. Laia... Not really sure. I might get rid of a helping hand. For her... Yogger, we can... maybe pull out an intercept. It's not the best card to have. It's okay, but... Okay, which of these is easier? Probably this one. Yogger gets a barricade, but Tabula Rasa is pretty annoying, so... Okay. Scalaburn is close. Definitely going to be intimidating this Dryad. We want to kill her if we can. Her healing and Dispel is something that we would like to get rid of if we can manage it. I mean, this is kind of weird. Let's see. So 16 still does 16, 18. Okay. Not enough energy to praise the sun Holy Storm, so I guess we'll just Holy Storm. The healing rains are pretty bad in the deck. I should have put a different card in there in that place. Probably just oh no, he has clarities. I don't know. There's got to be some card that's good there. Hopefully Laia doesn't die here. Oh my. Ooh, Laia did die. Okay. Not great for us. I wonder if there is a way out of this. If there is, it's a hard one. I don't, Here, let's reload. Let's see if we can do this a little bit better. Thinking about the damage. So, if we detection and then speed boost. We could maybe dig a little less deep, like do something like this. Keep like a Holy Storm. Not sure about that one. That was a lot of damage that came her way. Okay, I guess we can skip the fanaticism. Probably a large reason why she died. Oh, I guess I could have put the burn out there, too. the double bounce of the bleed. Okay. Oh, Toby's having some scary dreams. Oh, up, hi. You wake yourself up. Oh, here, he wants to go out. 1 sec. Okay. Man, this fight is a scary one. So many things to remove. Okay. Okay. This seemed better than whatever we did last time. Let's get these spoiled meats out of here. They aren't doing much, so... Okay, sausage factory is sweet. We can get a bunch of this bleed and whatnot off of us. Okay, making her not burn as much seems good. Oh, that's some damage. Okay. A little dinged up from that fight, but we should be good. Let's skip that one. Skip that one. Wow, another fanaticism. This one upgraded. You know, I'm gonna take it. We can just take one of the other ones out. We don't need 3, but that saves like a bunch of shards when we go later. So, okay, so I'm actually going to... I normally would pick up Wolfskin Cloak, but but I think Reinforced Armor Corrupted is better. And then we'll grab... I think maybe... What? Toby, what I was wrong? Hey, sit down. Sit down. I know. Okay. So... I think I take Rig and Armor on Ottis. Ottis is like so much squishier. Okay, we can grab this. Adopt the wolf cub, grab Wolfie, and off on our way. Okay, so we get to start with some powerful vitality and fast. So we don't need the Song of Celerity, we can save the energy. Oh yeah, well there's an Excalibur. I will keep the Fanaticism. Let's look at Otis's deck. Let's get rid of those and keep the one Fanaticism. Yeah, it'll be nice once we get to swap these stockades over to the other version that gives vitality. That'll be sweet. Okay, so Excalibur, lay on pause, Fanaticism. I guess we can start with this one and then Holy Ripple. Ooh. So close to her dying. Oh, wait, she might die from the... Yes, she died to the thorns. That's so great. Okay. Okay, so let's just start off with that one. I think I'm going to save the energy for more Holy Slashes. There. Here we can just cast both of these, that's fine. Maybe I should have kept the burning. It probably was right to keep the burning. But, well. It's fine either way. He is super vulnerable, which is nice. Hopefully we can add a bunch of mark this turn. I'm actually going to look for Wild Hunt. Yeah. So now we can Wild Hunt and get a decent chunk of mark up there. 22. A lot to work with. Even more now. I guess we didn't need that howl, but oh well. Okay, so let's start off with some burn, and then just go to town. And that's how it goes. That worked out fairly well. Let's skip that. Do we want an upgraded adrenaline? Whoa. That's a good card. That's a really good card. The one thing about this is, there's sometimes where it's better as targeted and other times when it's better not targeted. I think most of the time it's better targeted, but we don't need to throw bolas or anything like that. I don't think we need an adrenaline. I think we're good there, but okay, so here, not sure. I might take reinforced armor for Laia. No, because in Act 2 we're going to grab something for her. So I'm just going to grab a bunch of gold here. I think that makes sense. Agate Amulet's fine, but we don't really have a ton of ways to get more of these, so we already got the one upgraded for Ottis. We'll just we'll grab gold now. Okay, let's go yellow portal. There's some cool stuff in yellow. We're going to be coming down this path to go into the temple over here. There is... We could go to the sand pit. I don't know what this does. Interesting. I do like the hiker event. You can corrupt a pet, which is awesome. We can corrupt Asmodee, which would be incredible. So I think I will take that, and then we'll come through the stone. We could come to the sand pit. I think there's like a mini boss here or something. I'm not sure. I haven't ever done it, so we could just try that route. I don't actually know. We could go through the stone door. It might be fine that way, but let's try sand pit direction. Interesting. There's a holy book, which is good. Ottis with a holy book would be nice. There is also a beer mug, which I think I'm going to take on Laia. We have inner fires as skills. We have helping hands. We have fanaticism. Beer mug is pretty incredible. We have both of the talents for powerful and fury, so yeah, let's grab it. Let's see. I do want to get kB. I do like having kB. Yeah, let's try it. I like kB just because it gives just that extra little bit of Sanctify and that extra heal each turn on Laia, which then transfers to these two. So let's try it. Okay, so then for the upgrades, let's upgrade these. I think I'm going to be upgrading Fanaticisms, but we'll see. Andrin, is there any other mark stuff that I want? I could add another Hunter's Mark. I could add a Find Weakness. Those are kind of expensive. Okay, for Ottis, let's take out the Healing Rains. Those have not really done much. The Sacred Bolt's kind of expensive for what it does. Let's take out a Fanaticism. We definitely don't need 3 of them. Let's take out Clarities, I think. And then I don't know. The deck looks okay like this. Yeah, we just want more we want more chain, so for the Sanctify. I do want to upgrade this Holy Storm. So let's do that. I want to do some Sunbeam upgrades because they're so much better once they apply Sanctify. Laia. I could remove 1 card from Laia's deck. I think I might remove an Inner Fire now. Well, we could just upgrade these to draw. I don't know. Let's upgrade a Fanaticism. The Yogger deck, let's swap these over to give Vitality. Feels a lot better that way. And then I would like a Battle Shout, I think, for Yogger. Seems good. The intercepts can come out. I'm going to take out some intimidates. And then... I might just take out all the intimidates. They're fine, but I do want just a higher density of defensive cards on turn 1. And so taking those out, like, maybe slows me down a little bit on sometimes, but I think it'll be safer overall. I'm leaving the punch in just so that he can get some healing occasionally. I probably should, like, upgrade this, but so that he can target it, but not totally sure there. Are there any other, like, really good skills for Laia to add? Let's see. We could add just clarities. I would love to add a Blood Rage, but we don't have enough shards for that. Change weapon is fine. Expected Prophecy's fine. We could add to Dispel Magic to her deck. Maybe we should do that. It's kind of weird, but we still don't have any Dispel Magic. Sure. Pretty strange. I wouldn't have thought I would be doing that, but I kind of now have realized I'm kind of in a weird place where I kind of need to. So, yeah, there we are. So, I mean, I guess we can take a look. I don't think there's any 30 cost upgrades that actually matter. I guess this one's okay. Having a chant that stays in the deck is fine, so let's do that, and let's go. So, going to Bastet, man, it's weird because, like, going to Bastet is pretty awesome. You get to, like, do the fight for free, and because you just, like, answer her question, and then you get out of there, but yeah, I'm not really sure. Maybe I should do this. It's probably fine. Sanctify counters Thorns pretty hard. It will be a little rough, maybe turn 1, depending on how things go, but Sanctify is usually pretty good against it, so. Okay. Okay. I'm not entirely sure there, but I guess I could have done that first. I'm not sure. Okay. Ooh, decay there is annoying, but okay. One annoying thing about Thorns, if Laia doesn't have block on, then when you hit Thorns, you don't actually heal your side. So even if you, like, would overheal, normally you take damage first, so you're not at full health. Kind of annoying in that, for that, but I probably could have played that a little bit differently, but... Phew. Let's kill this guy. Because he goes early next turn, before Laia, so kind of is nice to do that. Let's have Ottis go first, I think. Oh, well, let's boost Laia in front of him. Okay. Yogger is kind of low, but we'll get through it. We'll get through it. Do I want a Holy Ripple? Probably not. I think Toby thinks I'm talking to him, and so then I don't pay attention. I don't immediately pet him. And he's like, why aren't you petting me? Oh, so let's give him some pets. Okay. Here, let me go check on him. I'll be right back. Oh man, Toby is a funny dog. He wanted new water. I had given them water like 3 hours ago. Still plenty in the bowl, but it wasn't near the top, so he was convinced it wasn't there. So yeah. Let's pay for some Eastern Desert information. Let's see. There are several things you should know if you go there. Beware of the sandpit. There's a large sandworm there, and you better be prepared to protect yourself from the sand. Also, the desert djinn, who also likes to tease travelers and play bad pranks. The best thing is to refuse his offer and leave. Oh, I forgot. We'll also have a small store over there. We'll tell them you're going there, and you'll get a small discount. Okay. Okay, so training as Modi seems great. Okay. We'll keep the fanaticism. And I'll keep a Dawn Light just in case. Okay, don't mess up Yogger too bad. This gym, like, he does a lot of damage, by the way. So let's lay on pause, Yogger. He's looking worse for wear. Okay. Okay. The mark making it so he can't go invisible actually helps a lot. I haven't had that in a while. So definitely pretty sweet there. Let's give some draw over here. Okay. Maybe we can kill him before he gets to do much. This one's okay. Guess we're doing that. Okay. This fight's gone great. I'm not sure if that's how this whole act's gonna go, but this fight's been sweet. That wouldn't hurt. Okay. Okay. Alright, that's a lot of mark. We're gonna kill him here. We maybe didn't want to add that mark so we could heal off the Sanctify a little bit more, but I think we're fine. X equals your speed. Interesting. So, change that card a little bit. Is there an X equals your speed version? I guess so. I mean, maybe if it does what the most it's going to do is like 24 damage base. It's not the worst, but still doesn't seem great. Let's skip this. What does this do? Do you remember that I lent you money? Let's see. Oh, we got some experience and 248 gold, so maybe. If we're going into the desert... The lamp. We could go to the lamp. I've never been to the Heron Head event. 4 or higher, huh? Oh, no. So close. All damage +2, resistance. Let's try it. Seems like a great starting hand. Why not? Oh. Oh, I guess I should have punched first. That's fine, though. Okay. I mean, I guess this is maybe better. Ouch. Let's see what we draw. Okay, we do have 2 of these, so... This'll put Ottis ahead of him. But it won't put Laia ahead of these two. So let's just do Yogger instead. Oh, but I guess the slow. Yeah, the slow would have done it. Okay, well that's fine. I guess this is maybe a little bit better than the other. I mean, the block would have been nice too, but how much does this deal? Man, I should have had the other fanaticism. I guess I will do this. I don't think it's actually killing him, though, which is the problem. It came close. Maybe we can, yeah, we can kill him, though, with the flash, so... Maybe we should have killed the cannoneer. Okay. Ooh, a scarab. This is the one that you have to leave alone, right? For a turn. Okay, we'll see if we can do that. Don't want to be doing much AoE here. Man. This Lancelot was very close to dying. Now he has attempted to murder us. Let's hit him. Okay, so we can survive off of that, and then we can do one of these. Kill him. Okay. Well, that was nice. We got an extra 150 gold shards per hero. Sweet. Take this. Skip that. Skip this. Skip that. Okay, so we could go to the market, go to the lamp, go to the obelisk. You know... let's try going to the market. Okay, nice. Okay, so we get dinners ready, which is awesome. I love that ability, and zealotry is cool. These are pretty meaningless, but we'll take that. And then sanctify and burn. Okay, so... Alarm bell's kind of cool. Sacred axe. Seems cool. But I'm not sure. I feel like there are other items that are as good as this, and this costs like 1,000 gold, which is kind of sketchy. So I think I'm just gonna buy Alarm Bell, and then that's probably it. Some of these others are fine, but I think saving gold's okay too. Sacred Axe, I think. Sacred Axe on Ottis may have been worth it. 5 Sanctify on hit is actually pretty incredible, but oh well. That's what we did. I guess we could have restarted the shop, but okay. So the Reaper is annoying. We do have ways of slowing here and speeding up our team, so I think he won't be as bad as sometimes he is. So let's actually leave the Dawnlight there. Leave a Holy Nova too. Okay, let's grab one of these, one of these. Okay. The Reaper deals like a ton of damage based on the difference between his speed and the target's speed. So it is quite important to sort of deal with all of that in some way or another. I think we just try to kill the Reaper just because he scares me. And he takes a lot of holy damage. Oh gosh. Okay, so we will... Okay, no, this is actually good. So we can speed up her. And then speed her up again. And then I think we just pass. Now. Okay. Now he's gonna hit Ottis with it. Okay, Ottis didn't die, so that's good. So wait, what did he actually use? Okay, yeah. So we were able to keep him healthy enough to avoid that, but... Ooh, nice. We got some premium meats in the deck, which is very nice. Ottis is pretty useless right now that he's silenced, so... Ooh, man. I think this... Eesh. Man. Just draw, and then draw, put those back. Okay, so... Guess the premium meat's fine. Okay. Ottis may die here. Okay, not quite. Looks like he is surviving on the edge here. Sure. Another turn where he can't cast spells. Not ideal. Well, that was a fight. Of some sort. Okay, I will add a Dispel into Otis's deck. It seems fine. This one is good. I might take out the other one now, but... Or just swap it over. Shield stands. Do I want... Yeah, this seems good. Okay, I'm gonna look up what this actually does, and I'll be right back. Okay, so after looking and finding out, basically all of these are bad. You don't want to make a wish to the Djinn unless you search at the campsite area first. So we'll just leave, and that's it. Now I guess we'll go into the sandpit worm with the preparedness. Sure. I don't know why I did it on him, but I guess it's fine. Okay, so I think the sandworm fight might actually be kind of chill since we have a bunch of mark on him, but I guess we'll see. Sure, we'll do this. Yeah, mark on this guy seems good. Sure. Looks good. Let's have Ottis go first. Why don't we? Seems fine. Okay. Okay. We have some meat here. We can lay on pause. Do some slashing. Do some slashing, and there we go. So that's the first sand boss worm I've killed. Just got the achievement. Seems pretty sweet. Ooh, Anthem of Hope Corrupted is awesome. These other ones are fine too, but pretty decent. Bluff is an interesting card. I think I will take it. Not 100% sure on it, but it's probably okay. You are in the lower catacombs. You never escape deaths. A few meters from where you would have landed is a bottomless pit. Okay, so we can't go into the bottom section, which is sad, but this should be fine. It is kind of nice that we add 8 mark to everyone every turn 1. I kind of like that. Get rid of those, and let's make sure we find a piercing howl. Sure. One cost guard is pretty sweet. There we go. This guy's immune to Sanctify, but our mark should make up for it. Okay. Ouch. What do I put back? A slice and probably an adrenaline. That seems good. Let's boost these 2. Maybe get rid of one of the holy slashes. Okay. I guess we're doing that. Okay. That all worked out. These fights are all, like, really weird. I feel like much less safe in these than a lot of the runs I do, so maybe this isn't for the faint of heart. Like, it's pretty cool. It does feel like there are ways to win most fights, but it's not as like guaranteed as some of the runs that I've had. I should have used that meat first just to get some health, but. Okay. I'll start with Zeal. This fight can be insane. This fight is wild. I don't know about this one. It is hard. I think I'm gonna look for. Maybe that's good enough. Ooh. Let's get rid of the... We'll leave 2 of those. Okay. Let's give Ottis an extra draw also. Okay, so let's grab those, grab that, use a fanaticism, and heal up a little bit. So I can kill one of these. Or I can just hit them all. I think hitting everything is better. Maybe I should have used the second fanaticism there. I was a little worried, but... Let's see. Whew. Okay, so... I guess I should have AoE'd first, because it would have killed the little guy, and then we would have gotten him. Okay, so... Sure. We need to find a way to get a little bit more bless on Laia. That would be very good. Because then we can start buffing it with meats. Okay. Holy Storm would have been fine. Same with the Radiant, but getting the Courage here is, I think, incredibly valuable. Whew. Okay, I wonder... Yeah, let's speed boost Ottis up a little bit. Wait, what? Did I play this turn? I thought that I played this last turn. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. It looks like a fine hand. Sure. Okay, up to 50 mark. Pretty sweet. Let's start off with giving some meat, and then some premium meat. I guess if I'm battle shouting, I could have done this first. Yeah, we don't need the howls, so... Let's see what we draw. Ooh, that's a good one. Okay, so we can do this one, and then get rid of some bleed. Why not? And it's a bunch of damage. Okay. This is expensive. I do kind of wish it was on somebody else. Or I do kind of wish it was on Ottis, but... It's probably worth it here. I mean, I think I get another Battle Shout. Having Battle Shouts in the deck makes Sausage Factory better, and it's sort of one way of reducing cost in the deck, so... a Mass Dispel or a Demonic Tutor? We do have, like, a number of high-cost cards that we can grab, which would be nice. Mass Dispel is very good, though. Yeah, let's grab that. Okay. Okay, so let's start off with Architect's Ring here. I think Scarab Shield here is nice. I don't think any of this matters for... This item seems so bad. Yeah, nothing there. I do think, I want to take... Maybe I take Holy Book. Holy Book is pretty sweet. Kind of wish I bought that Holy Book earlier for him. We'd have the combo. I like Scarab Shield on Laia. Basically, anytime somebody gets... Or when she blocks, like the lowest health hero gets 4 Zeal, which is 28% resist until their turn. And then on their turn, they get to heal extra from Sanctify, which is sweet. Yeah, let's grab the Clergy Amulet. I feel like that act could have been better. I feel like, I don't know. I got the pet upgrade, which is nice, but, like, I feel like if we had just gone the other route and gone to Bastet, like, the act would have been better, but I don't know. Okay, so what direction do we want to go? We have... I don't know, because there's, like... I'm trying to think of items that, like, we can actually get that really change things. We really need some weapons. That's one thing that we are severely lacking. Like, yeah, Durndal would have been nice for somebody, at least. Like, getting Bless on their turn. I mean, Hellblade's fine. But that route is kind of bad. Sacred Axe would have been good. I probably should have grabbed... I definitely should have bought Sacred Axe. I would feel better about this act if I had bought this on Ottis or something. Yeah, there isn't really anything there for defensive stuff. There isn't, like, great options. This one is cool, but who could actually get that? Yeah, I could maybe do this setup where you get this and then you get Hydra Egg in Act 2 or in the Green Act. We don't really have any good way of doing Paladin Gauntlets. Titan Gauntlets would be good on Laia, but she already has a defensive thing. Rings, I think mostly are just random. There aren't like that many good rings that you can like plan on getting. Lava crystal's an okay one. Soul ring. I just noticed that this is called soul ring. That's funny. Oh, topaz ring. We don't have the topaz though, so. Trying to think if there's. Yeah, I think maybe we just go green act and go Hydra Queen. I think that act got a lot better with the addition of the cloak thing that gives a bunch of vitality. Okay. So yeah, let's go green. Okay. Interesting stuff. So, Heart of Thorns is here. I don't know that it matters, though. We do have Ottis with this. I think grabbing a Clergy Amulet is pretty sweet for him. And then the corrupted version of this is pretty decent because you get extra vitality charges. Might be worth buying it for that, but maybe I'll just save gold for Act 4 if we get there. I think that's probably the case. I think I need to take out this other Dispel Magic. Oh, whoops. Well, I meant to take out Laia's other Dispel Magic. I think I'm going to take out an Inner Fire. And then let's swap over Ottis's Fanaticism to the one that gives him 2 energy. He really needs extra energy here with this deck. I really need a Blood Rage for Yogger that we're going to upgrade. Laia. I feel like she has had enough energy most of the time. I feel like she just has not had enough card draw. Let's see. Are there any other cool skills we could give her? I mean, Blood Rage would be good, but I don't know. An Enrage would be nice, but still, like... Meditate... Oh, repetition training would be great. Yeah, let's grab that. It's kind of cheap, too, for what it's doing. Oh, I hadn't even thought about Inner Fire versus Warpaint. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay, so... So repetition training, let's upgrade to the 0 cost one. I like this one because it sort of just adds an extra Holy Slash to your deck, and then it can proc your beer mug every turn, which is nice. For the damage. Andron's deck. I'm wondering if we change the detections and I gotta take out a slice and then like I don't know. There's got to be something better for him to be doing. I'm not really sure what it is, though. We could change these detections to stay in the deck. Now, maybe that's worth it in some of the slightly longer fights. And then we can, like, I don't know, add another Hunter's Mark to his deck and take out this slice. I'm wondering if a Helping Hand is just better than the Inner Fire. Can I add another Helping Hand? Oh no, I must have taken one out already, I guess. I could add no. Yeah, I could add something else, but Battle Plan would be okay too, but I don't know. Sort of weird all around. Man, I would like some way of getting some additional bless. But there's, like, not a great way of doing it that I can think of. Okay, I'm actually going to take this punch out. It's pretty terrible. Now that we have our Wolfie who attacks every turn, so if you hit Sanctify, then that's all the heal you'll need for that turn, so having just, like, a dead card in your hand whenever you draw it seems pretty bad. It would have been nice to have more Helping Hands on Yogger. It is very useful to get some of that discounted, or to just get extra draw on Laia and Ottis. Yeah, I mean, I think we're good to go. I do worry about this. I do worry about this act a little bit. Maybe I should add something else. I don't know. Divine Strike would be good. I guess I didn't even notice that we had enough to buy a Divine... Or I didn't notice it was available yet. Maybe I should upgrade the Fanaticism. Yeah, why not? Okay. I'm not sure about this, but let's go. Let's try it out. Don't need that. This guy's immune to Sanctify, which is annoying. But not much we can do about that. We'll just have to mark him up especially well. Sure. Maybe a Mass Dispel's okay. We'll skip it. If we can find, what's it called? It's like so much better. If we can find our Praise the Sun. There's a lot of bounces. The poor hooting druid. Man, we have a lot of mark on us. Okay. Okay, well, we didn't make it there, but we can... Maybe we can get some good damage in here. Ooh, we are in trouble. We are getting whirlwinded this turn. We have that guy going. Andrin is taunted. Not looking good for Andrin, at least. Well, he's dead. Okay. Ottis, stay alive, please. Whew. Okay. Oh, I should have used that on Ottis, probably. Probably bring this back. Okay. Okay, the heron is dead, which is nice. We'll see if we can survive the rest of these people. Ooh, yikes. Okay, just some healing there is fine for us. Okay, let's block some of the burn there. That seems useful. Okay. I think some more AoE will be good. I think that does it. Okay. So we lost Andrin. Not great, but that is the price of doing business. Okay. Not too shabby. Let's I suppose we will... Yeah, I think grabbing Sapphire Ring on Laia is great. We can then grab Gold Ring on Andrin, and I guess a War Banner on Ottis is fine. Let's go to the Odd War. Let's help the Crocmen, I think. Sure. It'd be kind of nice if Ottis was going before her, so he could apply some Sanctify first, but he did not find that, so let's see if we can get some extra energy here. Okay, nice. So we can do both of these, that's fine. I think we... yeah, there we go. So... let's just kill this guy. And, hopefully that mitigates enough damage that Yogger doesn't just die here. I feel like this comp would be much better with a character other than Yogger. I think Yogger is has been the weak point so far. Now I'm not saying that like he can't be good. I don't think how I have built him in this setup has been good. So yeah. I think that's the main thing. Speed her up. Okay. 51 Sanctify there. Okay. So this is where Yogger shines. He just does some wild stuff. Probably should have used these meats first. Let's get a 1-cost guard. It's kind of cool. Okay. Okay. We can get rid of a meat. That is fine. Laia's healing quite a lot now. Let's skip that. Skip this. This one too. Okay, so I think I might want to grab veteran armor on Yogger. Maybe just gold is better. They're pretty equal, and I guess this does give reinforced charges, even though they aren't amazing. I still think Scarab Shield is good. I guess slippers are still good, but it does beg the question with Andrin, like, how good is always going first? I think it's pretty decent, but that he gets his stuff off before they go. But it is kind of scary with him having very little defense. I think Brigand Armor... I actually might take Rusty Armor on Ottis. He's already adding a bunch of, like, stuff to himself, so... Okay, we can ask for a free boat, and then we can come just over here, because we aren't doing that. Okay, let's take a look at Laia here. That's fine. Let's take a look at this. Maybe we can find a little bit of... Okay, Hugo not being immune to Sanctify this time is a big plus for us, for sure. Okay. So now we get to do some Holy Novas, and then Sanctification, and some extra damage there. I think this comp could struggle in Act 4. It's already struggled a little bit in this act, so it will remain to be seen how well we're able to sort of transition this. We are adding, I mean, that's like a ton of Sanctify that most of them have, so... Guess I should have done that first in case I drew Wild Hunt, but... If we could kill Hugo here, it would be very good for us, but I guess we'll see. Came a little close, but... Who do you think I am, Magnus? Oof. Andrin just getting beat up here. Okay, so let's kill that guy. And Hugo, and... Okay. I mean, Yogger's turning it around a little bit. When he puts premium meats in people's decks, he feels amazing, but he doesn't always do that, so... Okay. So... Ooh, there we have it. Meditate is amazing. Scavenge is pretty sweet. Shining Force probably don't need. Okay, so we are going to go to the well-deserved rest, even though I usually would take the other route, just so that we can get our Death Door out of Andron's deck. I feel like we should take something out of this deck. Maybe just a Flash. Flash is, like, not the best card now. Ottis's deck, the Flash is better, I think. Yogger. Let's take out a repair armor, and then we can take one card out of Ottis's deck. I don't know, his deck seems like it's functioning pretty well. I think I'll leave it as is for now. Okay, so we need to kill Lancelot quickly. Oh, whoops, I wasn't even paying attention there, but... Sure. Okay. Double Stockade turn 1 is pretty sweet. Okay. Lancelot, one of the reasons he's really annoying to play against is he does turn our, like, gets rid of our vitality, which is very annoying. Okay, Ottis applied a ridiculous amount of Sanctify that turn. So... Ow! Okay, let's see if we can't help out our buddy here. We need the Laia to, like, kill this man for Yogger to have any chance. Oh man, that was bad. I could have had a Wild Hunt that turn. Well, this will be fine. Okay, this actually... Maybe she doesn't need to kill him. Lay on Pause is a very nice card. Oh, I should have... Okay, no, yeah, we're fine. I feel like every fight is so up and down with this comp. I'm just, like, stressed out of my mind the whole time. Oh, man. I have been watching a bunch of One Piece recently. And it has... Man, that show is so fun. I'm just happy when I'm watching it. It just, like... It feels so great. I don't know. I still haven't, like, been able to nail down why I like it so much, but it is... Yeah, it's just a great time. And, so let me know if anyone is, who's watching, has watched or read the manga, and yeah, let me know when I should get, well, like what I should get hyped for, because there's definitely some stuff that will happen that I'm sure will be insane. Do I want to raid into Salt that's random? I think I do, because eventually he's gonna level up to the top one, and it'll be good, I think. Okay, Give to the Poor is sweet. Heavenly Justice is awesome. These don't matter. It's when I'm playing Andrin like this, where he's like all just basically Mark and Trace bot and like speed bot. Like none of these middle two level ups are so bad. Solar Flare is awesome though. Just like man, the emotional moments of One Piece are so good. They're just so fun, man. Okay, let's speed up Ottis. And then I don't know, we'll leave one of those. Ooh. Let's see if we can find some energy for him. Okay. Let's give Ottis the draw here. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, and then I guess we'll do that, and then one of these, and then the big boom, and then one of these. Ah. That is sweet. Okay. Here we are. I do think this comp, especially now that we have... Oh, wow. Especially now that we have... Or we got corrupted as Modi, takes advantage of the Sanctify better than basically any other comp I've tried. And just like, both the people who don't attack just have a pet that attacks everyone, and the people who do attack, they get it in. It's great. So probably nothing there. Oh well. Okay, wait. I hadn't even really thought about this. I think we have enough. Yeah, we have enough big cards, so we don't need that one. We probably don't want any of those. Probably not another Stockade. I feel like we don't play the Stockades we have all that often, so maybe it'd be okay, but I'll skip it for now. Try to jump forwards together. We have a 20% chance. Seems about right. Okay. We have a Colin immune to Mark. We have this Thorns Corruption. Everyone getting a free upgrade, right? So we would get a... I don't know, like a Battle Shout here. Man, I really wish I had the 6-cost attack in her deck right now. That we could upgrade. None of the upgrades here matter. we sort of just already have everything upgraded here. So maybe we try it for the shop. I'm going to try it for the shop. I think we can do this. Maybe this is crazy, but I think it's nice. Okay, so let's speed up Ottis. And let's just try to get him to have a good first turn. Oh yeah, he's immune to mark. Okay, we'll do that. Oh man. Maybe I should have done it on Yogger for the... to, like, get him to have a good first turn, but... Okay. I guess just... yeah, well, not I guess. This is pretty incredible, so that seems pretty good. Let's try to take out Colin, I think. Maybe it would have been better going after the Thug, since we know that Laia hits the Thug pretty hard, but... Maybe that was a bit too much damage for Laia to take there. I'm not sure. Ooh. Oh, God. I guess that's fine. Okay. So this would put her +8. Which is just enough. Okay. Unfortunately, yeah, because of the thorns and the lack of block, we weren't able to heal up Yogger there. Oof. Oh, okay. We can probably kill this guy. Okay, so he doesn't get a turn at least, which is good. Colin being immune to slow here is for sure annoying. Oh, I didn't need to do that. That was... oh, wait, no, we still had our fortify. Okay, cool. Let's speed boost ahead of him. And speed boost ahead of... oh, we didn't actually... oh, this is too slow. Ow. We have so so much mark on us. Ooh, that doesn't actually do anything right now, unfortunately. Yeesh. Okay, I guess we're just doing this. Would have been nice to have enough to praise the sun and then do that, but beggars can't be choosers here. Oh, give to the poor. Thank you. Okay, that's 22 mark on. That's probably good. Ah! Don't draw anything. Oh, no, the thorns. Oh my gosh, no. Oh. Okay. Oh, whoops. Okay. Man, all these fights are just like on a knife's edge where you, where like anyone can die. Mostly Andrin. Andrin can die at any time. And it's just a toss-up if he actually gets his turn or not. Oh, this shop is useless. I don't know. I could get a greater mana potion. It doesn't feel worth the gold, so. Ugh. Well, that was a useless challenge. Oh, let's just make sure Yogger goes early. Yeah, that's okay. Actually, with this setup of guys, I think having the Anthem early is fine. Maybe I'll just, like, Anthem Mass Dispel. Maybe that's dumb, but I don't know. Maybe I should just be going for damage, but... yeah... Not 100% on that. Like whether Stockade or Battle Shout is better, but I think Battle Shout in general is going to be a superior choice. Okay, that was a lot of damage that turn. 780. And that's with a 1-cost card being used with Heavenly Justice, so... Definitely could have been better. Okay, so Shredder will go first. Well, maybe not. We can scavenge... Oh, well, I guess scavenge a trace. Why not? I'm gonna trace myself. Ah, yeah, that's fine, I guess. We'll put a bunch of mark. We have the fortify, so... Or not fortify, the reinforce, so Shredder's not too big of a deal. Okay. What does this guy do? I actually don't know. Bone Warrior. Sort of just hits us. Okay. Here, Ottis, have some bless. And some zeal. Pretty nice. I will take a second wind here. It seems fine. I'll skip here, skip here, skip here. Andrin with the eating eggs. We could have set them on fire, but this is probably fine. You know what? Let's try out. Let's try out this. Just get rid of all of that and see how we do, huh? Ay, ay, ay. This is that's not. I mean, it sets up for turn 2 very well, but it's a weird turn 1. If I've ever seen one. I know. That was very strange. Okay, so we get to do this. Man, oh, I need the, gosh, I should have taken that axe. That would have been applying so much Sanctify. Oh, I'm so stupid. I should have thought, I should have been like, yeah, I should have been more willing to spend gold. Oh, well. Okay. No, penance. Ah. Not great, not great. Let's help out Ottis. Ow. Annoying. I guess we'll put those back and just use a detection. That's fine. Okay. Hate amnesia, hate broken bones. Okay. Sure. So... let's... 39%, 3 or lower. Let's try it. Hopefully it's not too bad. Okay, we failed, but we healed a little bit. Eesh. I guess that's actually fine. Let's get a trace back and trace Ottis one more time. Okay, we just gotta find a fanaticism too. Yogger just getting smashed here. Oh. Oof. Okay. Not good, not good. Now those are just not in the deck. I guess, did they always... I don't think this had stress on it before. Maybe it did, but... definitely not how I remember the fight going in the past. Okay, let's see. Get rid of basically anything that's not just attacks. I think we just need to try to heal Hydras as much as we can and maybe kill some of them. So we have 5 energy worth of stuff, so I think I'll just grab another... well, we could get this and then... okay, I mean that was pretty good healing for having decay on him, so... okay, Yogger being cocooned, honestly not the worst thing. Okay, let's get the bleed or the poison off of him. Okay. Wonder if she kills him. Oh, front hero. Okay, bounce back to him. He's dead. Okay, this fight it definitely is harder than it used to be. Also, I think this comp is just like pretty weird. I'll be honest. This comp is wild. I think Yogger is for sure like not. I think if we just had like a classical Hydras or something in slot 1, we would be in a better space. But guess that's best. Yikes. Interesting. Ah. Man. Not great for us. Okay. Sure, we'll leave those. Can we survive this turn? I don't think she's paralyzing this turn. She did dispel herself fully, though, which is a real downer. Man, we did not... I was really hoping to draw a Holy Storm, but maybe... Maybe Praise the Sun... Is this better? Man, I don't... I guess we need to kill the little guys, so let's just do this. It's like, yeah, we need the little guys to die. The cocoon... Oh, man. Okay, so... Let's try out a different start to this fight. Man, them coming in with fast is actually really bad. If that weren't the case, then I think we... like, aren't too far behind, but man, them... That happening is like pretty busted. Okay, so I think we need to just get rid of the Praise the Sun. Try to get a solar flare off turn 1. And see if we can accomplish that. Okay. Let's try just doing a lay on pause here, even though it's not ideal. Oh man, we should have Heavenly Justice there, but... Not quite. Can maybe set up for one next turn. Man, this is a rough fight. I guess the block might be a little bit better. Okay. Okay, so we have this one. We can... Probably like that. Yeah, let's try it. You have a hatch in there now, which really sucks. Yeah, the hatch being in there really sucks, because now it's going to draw, and then, like, we have to... Eesh. Because we have to draw the hatch, and then it's going to be taunting, and we won't be able to actually... like, use our stuff. I mean, we can, but it's now just going to target this guy instead of the queen, which is pretty bad. I guess that's what we're doing. Okay. Okay, this seems better. Okay, she put hatches in her deck, but she still has a bunch of Sanctify. We get a full turn here. Yeah, this is looking like a win. So... just a few adjustments, and it looks like, yeah, like sort of helping out Ottis a little bit more there. I think helped out all of us quite a lot. Let's give Ottis some extra draw. Okay. Okay, looks like we made it through. Hopefully alive. I mean, she's dead. Yeah, so 77 health on Yogger. Panacea's interesting. Alright, I guess not on her, but... it is interesting. I don't think anything there, nothing here, nothing here. Okay. Who has actual vitality charges? I actually don't know. Is it just Yogger? Okay. Well, I guess, Yogger, you are doing this now. Okay, oh, Twin Blades are fine. An extra draw each turn on Laia would be pretty good, actually. Dream Sphere could be okay too, but I think just Twin Blades. Yeah. Avoidance Collar seems good. Ottis is just always gonna have something greater than 3 costs, so that's gonna be good on him. Okay. Those rewards were not very good, so let's skip them. Seems okay. Let's take a look at Yogger. Let's get rid of those. The rest seems good. Okay. Okay. Oh, I didn't actually need to do that. She had plenty of energy. Oh well. Okay. Hopefully this siren doesn't do her enchantment turn 1. That would be pretty bad for us. It's always bad for you if she does, but okay, she did not. Thank you. Yogger? Ooh. Let's skip back this. Then we can Holy Nova, Sanctification, and do some of those. Pretty sweet. Give to the poor here. The poor little Ottis. And, sure, why not? Okay. I guess I could have Holy Rippled there. That might have ended it that turn, but we should be able to end it this turn. Ow! Yikes, that guy hurts. I guess we'll spoiled meat first, and then premium meat, so we get some extra help there. I don't know, this is fine. I'll just end there. Okay, some good damage there. Man. Let's skip here. Okay. The Broken Bones and the Death Door. The Broken Bones, though, have really hurt us through this last stretch. It has made, like, these fights just so much harder. Because, like, especially when you're drawing it and, like, it gets in the way pretty regularly. It doesn't get out of your deck, and you just end up taking a ton of damage. So definitely scary stuff here. This fight, I think I could easily see us losing. Okay, let's put these back, and then we're just going to be tracing. I think... Man, I don't know. I guess Laia, but it's like, it's hard. Okay, I'll do Ottis to... I guess Anthem sometimes helps. Probably not. It's probably okay. I think Andron's might be dead here. Oh, wait, no, he had the evasion there. That was nice. Okay, he's not dead, which is good. Okay. Ugh, yikes. Oh, maybe I should have done that on somebody else, but... yeah. Well, I guess I should have Holy Slashed a little bit more first, so that we could double more Sanctify. Oh, man. If we had doubled more Sanctify, maybe he dies there? Not sure. Okay, nice. The heal there, pretty great. Let's see. So this gets us right here, which maybe is quick enough. We could get also Yogger ahead, which would be nice. Because then he gets to heal a little bit too. Oh man, this is a... Guess that one, but that was not a good turn. Yogger turns are like hit or miss for sure. Okay, so let's start just by using some meat. Start there. Hit that. Okay. No summon this turn, which is nice for us. The Mass Dispel is going to be good here, too. Let's see what we draw. Ooh, some premium meat. Ew. So I guess we're doing that for sure, and then... I mean, I guess this... Killing Scorn is going to be an issue. We're going to have to get a lot of mark on him, and... hope he doesn't dispel it. Does he? Yeah, I think he dispels himself, right? Maybe he doesn't? I don't know. I mean, I guess we can have Yogger go earlier. That was a very good Mass Dispel earlier. We would have been in a lot of trouble without it. Okay, so let's actually... I would like to draw... Would have liked to draw something that we could reduce in cost, but doesn't look like that's going to happen. Or a permanent card that we could reduce in cost, is what I should have said. Okay. I guess Ottis is in more danger here. Let's just get a Holy Slash. Okay, 2 down. Scorn and other guy to go. New Hydra head on the prowl. I guess let's do this one. Okay. Okay, up to a decent amount of, mark there, so maybe we can plow through him. I don't know, it's gonna... It definitely is going to be difficult for us to kill him. He's slowly losing health, so... Okay. It would be nice if we had been able to get some more fury going on Laia. But no such luck at the moment. Okay, we're gonna have to dispel her soon-ish, but... I guess this will dispel the burn, but... Okay... Probably don't need a helping hand. The other two are fine, though. Sure. We'll speed boost Yogger. Let's... we'll get the spoiled meats out of there. Okay, might as well do some AoE there. Slowly getting Scorn down. Okay. Okay. Ow. Okay, we're taking out Hydra heads left and right. Man, if we if we had any way to add more bless, Laia would be getting swole. Okay, there goes our vitality on Laia. Not great, but what can you do? Okay, there we go. A win is a win, no matter how long it takes. Citadel, huh? This is a way to get some bless on. You know, I think this is worth it, because, like, we can then increase our bless with Yogger pretty well over the next few turns. Divine Guidance, I could use it to basically add a Divine Power to my deck, but I don't... now that we have this, I think this is a little bit better, so... There is a Citadel here. I don't know that Yogger ever actually plays a Citadel. It's pretty hard to play. We have a single Blood Rage. And no other real way of doing it. So, let's just skip that, I think. I guess another Blood Rage is actually fine. Okay, so we're definitely taking Hydra Egg. That was the plan. You combine Free Lover with Hydra Egg, and basically every turn you're adding a bunch of vitality to everyone, which is sweet. It's cool stuff. Here, we actually get to grab another Twin Blades. I mean, it's not like the damage isn't great, but basically 2 extra draw a turn is pretty awesome, so I'll take it for sure. Andrin, he's chilling. I don't think he needs anything. Yeah, let's just take some gold. And I think Dreamsphere has been better than Golden Cross. It does help, like, us actually play our spells. So I'll just take gold because, like, I don't know. There's some really good stuff in Act 3 or Act 4 that we can get. So let's just see if we get anything there. What is... I mean, he basically just has this, right? That's 5. Man, that got way worse. Continuum Blade is much better than Twin Blade just because it has +2 damage, but I think maybe we just save our gold. We're gonna have to take out... We're gonna take out these broken bones and all this nonsense. Yeah, we'll do that, but yeah. So for Laia, we like 100% need to. We'll just look it up. Zeal. I can never remember what it's actually called. We're grabbing a Divine Strike. So Divine Strike plus Heavenly Justice, like, one-shots rooms. So it is a ridiculous amount of damage that happens when you do it, and yeah. So I think because of that, getting this that's interesting. Expose your burn 8. I feel like maybe this version is cooler. I'm gonna upgrade it. I'm gonna try it. Basically, yeah, like this version, you basically once you cast this the one time, you get the 8 zeal, you get some bless, and then from then on, like, you really just want to combine it with your Heavenly Justice, and then once you've used it, you don't really want to cast it again. Almost always Holy Slashes are just better after that, just because you get to cast 5 of these versus or 6 of these versus the 1 of this, so pretty good. The other thing I'm going to do is take out these Holy Novas. I think Ottis has got AoE covered, so let's get those out of the deck. I think we now have enough other skills that I'm going to take out the Helping Hand too. I really just want to set up the Divine Strike, Heavenly Justice as often as I can. And so getting rid of just sort of needless other cards seems good. The Inner Fire I might keep around, but yeah, I think that makes sense to me. For Yogger here, I feel like I'm gonna want 2 Blood Rages that stay in the deck. We just like... maybe I don't. Maybe one of these is fine to leave. I feel like once we use up all our stuff, we'll just be mostly playing meats. So yeah, I think just having one that stays in the deck that then lets us like Battle Shout as often as we want works. I think it would be good to like have a way to get more block, but Yogger doesn't really do that very well, so I mean, there are cards, or there are items that we could pick up that would let him play block cards, but like it's kind of hard to get there without knowing that like you're gonna pick one of those up, which is like pretty difficult. So you know what? Let's get this Inner Fire out of here too. I think we do just want very clean, concise deck. I guess the other thing I could do is add another Bluff. Bluff is actually pretty decent. You get extra draw, it hits for a bunch. I already bought the repetition training, right? Let's see, repetition training. Yeah, I did. Oh, repetition training. Oops. Andron's deck has like stalled out and is sort of just still doing the same thing it has the whole run. Which is fine. I might grab another setup. I don't know. Otis's deck is weird. I feel like it's not totally set up right, but I'm going to swap these flashes over to the draw versions, because that's much better once we hit this reverberation talent, so... okay, well, I think that's it. Well, we could... Yeah, let's just add another bluff into the deck. Why not? Okay. I'm going to come this bottom way and go to the merchant. He has some cool stuff sometimes, and it's like, maybe, I don't know, maybe we should just take top path and go to the library so that we can get enough experience, but I feel like merchant with this much gold is probably worth it, so... Okay. Oh, I should have taken this out. This card sucks. Okay. Let's see if we can go a little bit deeper. Okay, get some extra draw for Laia, and then... get a bunch of vulnerable out there. Okay, well, that's what we were looking for. Let's start off with that. And... oh, I guess I should have procced Beer Mug before doing all that, but... so yeah, that's Laia. That's her late game. It's pretty insane. Yeah, let's just kill these guys, and then we'll deal with Celsius in a sec. Okay. I guess we can speed boost, or we can use our cool stuff first. There we go. Let's get rid of those. Don't need a Radiant Assault. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. I could regret this. Kingmaker's fine, but it's not anything to... it's not amazing, so I'm not too worried about missing it. Gladiator Helmet is interesting. It does start Laia off with a lot more damage. We could take an Emerald Staff on Ottis. It would let him play Radiant Assault more easily. We could take a Cloak of Speed on Andrin so that he is not as scared of everything that ever could touch him. Kingmaker's pretty meh. This item is just like not that good compared to the other epics. Trying to decide here. I feel like yeah, let's grab a Gladiator Helm. Let's not do that. Just a little worried. I don't know. Maybe I should have. It probably would have been fine. Okay, so let's just set up Laia once again. Okay, well that's a pretty bonkers start. Okay. Let's see what else we have. Yeah, you know, that looks great. Okay. So, Excalibur, we can Blood Rage, we can use this, we can draw, we can then use Heavenly Justice. Can just kill people. And there we go, yeah. There might be a better way to do it with getting some extra burn, like turn 1, but I mean, it all looks fine from that vantage point. And yeah, cool. We meandered our way through this run into what's going on now, which is pretty fun. Find weakness, that seems good. Those all seem pretty bad. Place to rest versus going to the shop and stuff. I guess this is fine. We can't actually do anything here because it costs 300, so. Yogger with the Devastate. Name a more useless combo. Man, Asmodee Corrupted is so good. I don't even have the extra slow perk, which would be kind of nice, but Yogger then goes and like usually goes, and you can do that. Okay, get rid of those. Get rid of those. Well, maybe I need fanaticism. Okay. Let's yeah, start drawing. Ooh, nice. What's better, 2 vulnerable or 4 powerful? Does she have stuff that gives her power? I guess she does have stuff that gives her powerful with the beer mug. Oh, wait. We didn't find it this time. Maybe we can draw into it? This draws 2? Dang. Didn't get there. We'll have to try for it next turn. Hopefully we can survive through that. Belfour's first turn is pretty brutal, so there is a definite chance that we won't have it easy here. I guess I could find a fanaticism or something. Yeah. Oh, okay. So it doesn't... Ooh, Yogger. Okay. Well, Andrin won't get another turn. Man, I think we could have done that better. I think there's a way to get the speed bonus so that Laia goes before Yogger, before them. But it's pretty hard. Okay, well, let's see what we draw. Oh, okay, there it is. Don't know that it matters who. They're all gonna die, so... Yogger died, but we can remove stuff at this next place, so... This card is good. Wow, another demonic tutor? Seems good. So we can take care of an injury here, get Yogger's Death Door out of his deck. Maybe take out... I think I'm going to take out the Sanctification. I think just extra cards like that, we were like 1-2 cards away from Heavenly Justice there, which hurt us quite a lot. Oh yeah, let's take out Repose. And then maybe just the Heaven or Holy Nova. Upgrade Altar, remove cards. I don't think we need... I think we remove most of the dead weight. Let's hopefully get through this okay. Okay. Okay, so there's Heavenly Justice. I'm going to get rid of these so that we can dig deeper with Scry for our big card. Yeah, we're not super likely to draw it, but maybe we can draw it with our extra attack draws. Okay, so we did draw it here. I'm gonna attack one more time. Okay, that's what I wanted. Wanted to see if we could get Excalibur first. Oh, I should have attacked those first before doing the consecration card. But yeah, this is fine. Okay. I totally forgot that he goes invis. What a weird card. Oh, that's fine. Okay. And some damage in there. Otis's turns have been like pretty pretty boring since we started going off here with Laia. Push forward. It's probably a fine card. Let's just get at them directly. I think that okay, so Yogger already goes before them. And he's going to howl, which will slow them each 2 more. So I don't think we actually need to Song of Celerity, so let's ditch 3 cards and draw 6, I think. Okay, and then let's detection, and we can do this one. Okay, so that was the goal there. I really wanted to find Expert Tracker. Probably don't need to meditate this turn. Don't need to dispel. Let's get rid of the other 2 holy slashes and keep those 4 maybe. That's gotta be good enough, I guess. Oh, wait. Ah, dang. Could have had some more mark. Missed out on a little bit. Okay, we can get Ottis ahead too, which is nice. Okay. Ooh. I guess... yeah. I needed to... yeah, that was a weird one. I think if I... maybe if I keep the fanaticism around, it would work. We can get so deep into the deck that I was thinking that we would get there, but let's just chill here with some energy for next turn. Okay. Man, I kind of wish she was slower than them now so that she could hit Dawn. But... yeah, sort of interesting setup here. Okay. 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 Ooh, Yogger, no. Interesting. Jeez, I guess we'll do this. Maybe that was weird, but I don't know. Felt okay when I did it, but then it ended up being kind of weird. I guess those are fine. I guess I don't need to heal them anymore. Ooh. Not getting that kill is kind of brutal. Ah, Laia's dying. I guess she dies. So I think Ottis going now makes sense. Oh my gosh. Okay, so there's a way through that fight without that happening. I did not find it. Oh my gosh. Celestial Brilliant, huh? You know what? Why not? Do. Oh my god. This shop is wild. Man, okay, so let's go gold. What a card. Okay, so I guess the question here is, do I take Cloud Song on Laia or Ottis? Beer Mug is pretty good. Though we do have Fury now just starting, so we aren't, it isn't as important to get it from here. Her deck gets down to just all these Holy Slashes, which maybe she can just play anyway. Like, you just Holy Slash, Bluff, Fanaticism, Blood Rage. Like, you can just sort of play the deck anyway. We could swap the Divine Strike upgrade, which would be pretty good. We could then have a Divine Strike that sits around in the deck, and we can use it multiple times. On the other hand, we could have Ottis just casting Radiant Assaults and Holy Storms that are, like, getting really low cost. And Celestial Brilliance. Andron's definitely taking Golden Laurel. That card is oh, so good. Yeah, I'm just sort of debating on who gets Cloud Song. It probably should be Ottis. Yeah. I'm not sure. Let's see. Oh, we can't even look at our combat log. I mean, switching Divine Strike and, like, getting this to 0 cost could be pretty sweet. And Ottis does have Reverberation now, so maybe he's fine casting stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna do it on Laia. I could take a stimulant pills, but, like, it's probably not great. We'll get some gold. Okay. We don't really need to take this, because once we're out of this fight, we can just remove cards from our decks, so... Even though we do need to get the cards out, like, it's not super important to actually do that right now. Okay, so... Let's speed boost Ottis, and then just end the turn. Okay, so give to the poor. We can have him drawing, and then Battle Shout seems good. Do I want Radiant Assault or Holy Storm? I guess I'll just Holy Storm. Okay. Ottis looks to be doing a great job of playing his cards, so I think I'm down for that. Oh, I guess Cloud Song does reduce the damage from this. Oh, well, I think most of the damage is, or a lot of the damage is from this side of it anyway, so... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. How many Radiant Assaults is too many Radiant Assaults? Probably not. Well, wait. Do we want this? What is this? Purging Ray? Ah, no. We'll just get more Radiant Assaults. It's fine. Okay, so let's just use the altars I mainly want to just swap some versions, so let's get this over to this version, and let's swap this over to this version. It doesn't really matter, we're going to take this out anyway, but we don't really want it starting in our opening hand, now that we have the corrupted draw golden laurel, since it gives fast to everyone anyway. Let's definitely have the random monster that adds Sanctify 1. That's awesome. Let's swap to this version of setup. I like that one a lot more. Let's take a look at Yogger's deck. Laia's deck too. Don't really need any changes here. We could sort of just thinking about what we want. I guess a setup upgrade is fine. We could just do just trying to decide if... I guess like a meditate would be fine too. This version's pretty good. The one that gives an extra energy. But maybe we just aren't... With Cloud Song, we aren't really energy starved. So yeah, let's do just a setup upgrade and, I don't know, Celestial Brilliance. Yeah, this is fine. I don't know. I think both Chance staying in the deck seems fine. We can do a fight here. We should be good to kill them all turn one. Sure. Okay. Okay, let's do one of those, one of these. That was with weak on, so she was dealing half damage. Pretty wild. We can skip. Otis's deck is hilarious. Okay, let's remove cards. We can get these death doors out. I was going to take out Song of Celerity. That one's bad. Chant of Initiative, I think, is fine. Being able to, like, having access to this is pretty good, I think. We don't need an Adrenaline, ever. Over here, I think we can take out... maybe... I could see taking out a Howl, but I don't know. It's probably fine. I don't know. These look okay. I could take out one of these. Like, I could take out the Fanaticism, maybe. With Cloud Song in the deck, it's like... Or with Cloud Song, I don't know that we need all that much energy. Gen from our cards? So maybe taking that out makes sense. I could also take out Dawnlight. This can probably go. I mean, if we're doing that, then maybe just taking out Blood Rage is better. I don't know. Fanaticism, I guess, is more dangerous, even though it does give more energy, but I guess we don't. Again, as I was saying, I don't know that we need energy. Like, so turn 1, we do some stuff. I don't know. It's probably fine. I was really hoping for a shop here, but oh well. Nah, I don't really care. We could increase the quality of the rewards. Maybe that would have been fine, but I don't know that it really matters. Oh, well. Oh, this guy is really good Holy Resist. Wow. Okay, so... Oh, what the? My mouse just stopped working. One sec. Okay, there we go. So, what are we doing here? I don't even know. Oh, whoops, I need to do that first. I mean, I guess we can... Well, I guess we didn't have Yogger going first, so that definitely reduced her damage a bit from what we've had in the past couple of fights. Okay. This guy's probably gonna get like evasion or something, right? Yeah. Maybe Ottis can take care of him. Oh, the Celestial Brilliance costs too much. No. I've... His deck is so stupid. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. I don't even know what I'm doing here. Five. Whew. You know what? This is fine. Okay. I guess I could have stockaded there, probably should have, but... Okay. I just have two different sanctuaries. Ooh, this would have been good on the other version, but it's kind of this one's kind of good. Huh. Was there? I should probably take some stuff out of this deck, you know? But I'm not going to. Bastet. So 42,000 damage here, 19,000 damage here. Yeah. Our damage taken numbers are huge because we're just like tanking. We're just tanking the whole time. Let's just get rid of traces, whatever. I probably should have set up there or something. Ah, well. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna save this for next turn, I think. I have too many high cost cards. They all suck. Oh no, I needed fewer of them. The 7-cost ones are real bad. Definitely not where we want to be. Our pets, no! Okay. Let's... Okay. She's so fast with all the burn. Okay, just him now. So, one thing that we need to probably do is get rid of this burn. Because that's going to be... Oh, wait, I'm out of energy. Wow. Andrew has no energy. Ever. So that burn is going to be turned into dark at some point, and that's going to be bad for us if that happens. So let's see if we can't stop that from happening. Okay, so we can't get rid of the burn. Cool stuff. Let's make sure we do that. Because 200 burn getting turned into 200 dark is a one-shot, so... I think, at least. I don't know. Maybe not. But it seems suspect, if in the least. So okay. So drawing cards. Our deck is nothing but mark and drawing cards. So okay. That's a cool Radiant Assault to play. That's a cool Radiant Assault to play. That's a cool Radiant Assault to play. Oh my gosh, I'm having too much fun in this run. I guess we can do this one too, why not? Oh, this has been a fun run. We have done some wacko stuff. And it's all worked out. Let's leave the traces in this time. I think they're actually pretty good. I guess we can get rid of a hunter's mark. Not really sure here. No. I guess we can look for Yogger cards. Yeah, whatever. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay. So... Okay, there we go. Excalibur. Let's get some energy. Let's get some burn on us. And then... Oh, you can't stack up Zeal? I wasn't even paying attention. But apparently not. We'll get rid of those. Okay. Okay, well, let's see what we get here. Ooh. Wait. Maybe I need to do this to purge their speed. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see what else we get. Ooh, we got them both. So let's start with this one. Then purge their speed. And then I guess we martyrdom over here. That's fine. Oh man, we just barely can't get him there. I don't know. Let's get premium meat back. Why not? That hand looks glorious. Oh man, I always forget that he does that. Ooh, Ottis. Feeling the pressure here. Okay. Let's make sure we don't, like, die here. Ow. So, does she have any cards in her deck that hurt her? No. Okay. I guess I could have added some more mark, but... Okay. Okay, so get rid of the sads. Premium meat, gourmet meat. We'll use one of these. We can bluff. I think I do want to use all my energy that way. It's probably fine. Okay. Not the best turn because of the evasion stuff, but... Okay, I think... I don't know why I'm tracing her deck. Her deck does the same exact thing every time, so... It's probably fine to not do that. Ooh, now she has another turn with him in this mode. Not my favorite. Okay. I mean, that's pretty good. So if we do this, we can go wham, wham, and then do it again. So her damage right now is plus 298. So she has plus 96 from this, plus 30 from this, and plus 205 damage from Zeal. Pretty cool. Let's do one of these, and then one of these, and then one of these, sure. Okay. Okay, zero cost Divine Strike. Nice. Laia's a pretty cool carry. I think she works really well with Ottis. I think there are better ways of doing it, but Yogger late game's hard. I should have taken the Sacred Axe earlier for Ottis. It all worked out though. This was a fun run. I liked it a lot. Yeah, we'll look at combat stats. Most healing, most damage taken, most damage blocked, most healing done, most healing received. um, but yeah, I think it works out. I do think Andrin could be Gustav if you wanted to be a bit safer, but with less damage. Early game, I think Andrin helps in the early game with the damage, and then also just being like super fast is nice. Like there were a lot of those runs in the late game where because he went first and gave everyone two speed, then Yogger goes and he slows them down. I do think a corrupted as Modi like was incredible throughout sort of the mid game, and yeah, I think there's like a lot of cool things that you can do with this comp. You could definitely do it with like using a Bree here or a Heiner here. Heiner might be a little hard. Well, I guess with Andrin it might be okay. I think Heiner might be best, and then you go yellow act, red act, and you get the tinky stuff, like the wall. You like pick up the wall, and then you just have like a bunch of block to go along with your Sanctify, because I feel like that was what we were missing. Like we sort of got you Yogger eventually gets there, but he's kind of scary. So I think Heiner feels a bit more safe. You can Magnus too. Then you have two really fast people, and you can get like a lot of block out first. But yeah, I think this was a fun comp. Let's actually take a look at the path really quick. Oh, we did Sandworm for the first time in this act. We went to the Djinn for the first time, even though we didn't get anything good from him. Apparently he can corrupt a ring, so if you have like a ring that you pick up early that's like really good, you could corrupt that. Which is kind of cool. I like places where you can corrupt items, because then like you can do cool stuff where you make a plan and then you go there. But yeah, I think this was a pretty silly run. Golden Laurel carried the endgame super hard. That Cloud Song was pretty good too. Like getting the zero cost Divine Strikes near the end is pretty awesome. Also, yeah, man, Free Lover and Hydra Egg just on anyone is good. Like on anyone, it doesn't matter who. It just like this just procs a bunch of times right at the beginning of your turn every time, and then like yeah, it's pretty nice. And weirdly, Yogger, I think he was proccing it off of Gourmet Meats and the other ones where, or like Premier and Gourmet Meats, where it was like increasing their regen, which is pretty funny. Yeah, it was a fun run. I think people sometimes underestimate just how good 2-draw on a turn is, right? Like, especially in the late game when you're like, we have so much easy energy, like with Laia. 2-draw, like you play a bluff, you draw 2, Holy Slashes, really lets you get you through your deck and like basically play your whole deck every turn. Just with those extra 2-draw. And then obviously we had Golden Laurel, which is bonkers, but yeah, overall fun run. Hope you enjoyed. I'll be back with more content with Madness 16, maybe do some other stuff too. We'll see. Thanks for tuning in. And I've been I'm going to remind you again, I've been streaming a bunch more. yeah, tune in on YouTube, tune in on Twitch. I'm Scraggle on Twitch, and I stream on both platforms a lot, a number of times over the weekend, and I've been streaming a bit on weekdays too. So yeah, tune in. It's a lot of me like testing comps. I recently had a win with Nevela, with her doing as the carry, and had a bunch of other testing that I've done. You can sort of tune in and see me work through problems and see how I actually get to this point. This is actually a cool one because past games. This is the first run of this that I did. I mean, I'd done runs with Laia Carry, and I even had a win with, and I'd done some stuff like this where I started just experimenting. This died, looks like somewhere in Act 3. So I'd done some experimenting with Laia Carry. A bunch of these are Laia Tank. But yeah, this is the first time I'd taken Andrin and Yogger with her. And yeah, it worked out well. So I also think, yeah, Andrin with common detections, having the detection start in your opening hand, and just having like for like 3/4 of the run, every opening hand was just detection, trace, and then the speed boost, which was super funny. So all around fun run. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. Let me know if you have any questions in the comments, and definitely subscribe if you enjoy my content. Hoping to get to 1,000 subscribers this year, which would be sweet. Yeah, we're getting close. We're like around 800. So I appreciate it all. Thanks for joining, and yeah, I'll be back soon.